Okay. Hi guys, I'm a little early tonight because I have a lot to go over. Um, I don't even, I'm just going on and letting my brain figure out where I'm supposed to start. And I'm just going to let it, just have to sit here for a moment actually, you guys. And see what these pictures do and say. Because I'm going to do my whole entire PDF, but there's a lot of pertinent information that I really need to get out there tonight. That really is going to pull these cases together. It's funny, I was really excited. I thought I was going to hear something from Cam today that was new and different and exciting. He did a great job. He always does a great job, but I feel I have this, my witchy side is got its guard up. It's got its guard. It's got its guard up. I mean, I don't even know how else to say that, other than something's going on, and people are taking a very funny stand, and I could almost tell that it's so not part of who they are with their conversation. I almost want to laugh. Like, I could actually make a really silly movie about it. Like, one day it would be a funny movie and a sad movie. But what I can say is something's very strange going on for me within the Summer Moon Wells case. There's something in the energy of YouTubers, creators, that there's something going on that I'm not a part of. Maybe it's because I'm a newbie. Maybe because I haven't known them. This is the first time I've ever done YouTube. And I really don't know anybody. Literally do not know them or know anything about them. For all I know, they just all got out of jail yesterday. I wouldn't know. Something weird is happening. Welcome to WCIA Network, you guys, where everything I do and say falls under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Sarah, I had to get that out there because every time I've been listening to the listeners I like listening to, my witch side starts to almost like laugh. Like, I don't want to name anybody, which ones, but when I hear them, I just, the side that really gets what's going on, that sometimes I don't even know and understand yet, but there's that spiritual side, that clairvoyant medium side that grabs onto the energy that is speaking right in front of you, and then I could feel what's going on, and that's how I do this. And it's almost hilarious. Like, I feel like they're laughing their asses off. Don't tell me why. I don't know why, but I feel like it's like a big game, and they're trying to act a certain way, and they think it's very funny because they think everyone is being is playing along. Like, the audience isn't questioning anything, and they know that the audience isn't going to question anything. They are simply having a fucking hilarious time doing what they're doing, thinking in their heads that everybody is believing them. I guess what I'm saying is I call bullshit on them. bullshit, and that I'm not going to follow any one of their leads. I'm not going to listen to one thing that any of them are saying right now. It's because I can't. It will definitely interfere with the energy level that I'm getting from all these children. It may be something hard to understand what I just said to some of you, but it's very important for me to stay in my space, to stay in the space that I know of, to not veer to the left, not veer to the right, stay centered and stay focused. And then there's, of course, when I want to go peek and see why is it that I'm feeling this way, to the other channels that I turn on, then I start laughing and like, oh, I get it. I totally get it. But I'm actually not going to explain it to you guys, because I also feel as if I'm not supposed to explain it. Now, I'm not supposed to explain all of it, because I think if I explained all of it, there might be parties that are maybe part of it that it might be dangerous for, or it might be parties that are acting part of it that it would be dangerous for. So from this point on, you might see logos on here and you may see particular things, but when I bring up little elements, I'm not ever going to discuss where it came from. You may see their name, you may see their face, I might say their name or whatever, but it's not ever going to be about that, because there's mass confusion right now within this case. Don't ask me why. There's mass confusion. There is a lot going on. I feel people are scrambling. But on the positive side, to work together to take this down. That's what I feel. I have felt that. I felt it a few months ago, and then it went away. And it totally went away. It was like something happened where boom, bang, it was dropped. Like it was stopped. It wasn't talked about. So, yeah, that's what's happening over here, you guys. I do have another incredible presentation, Apples to Apples. DYLANROUNDS has a very large part of Summer Moon Wild's missing story. MICHAELVAUGHAN has been pulled in even tighter from what my elements have shown me. And those are going to be my Apples to Apples tonight. The Apples to Apples series will help others, subscribers that I've had for a while, my members, and then it will also really, I think, help people that are new subscribers. Thumbs up on the way in, you guys, and subscribe or become a member is a great way to support the channel. So for me to go over certain things, I think is very crucial, because, you know, not everyone has the time and you know, and has gone through all my stuff or whatever it is. Understand that the elements, really any of the elements that I choose to pull up here and work on from this moment forward are elements that I have been collecting since June 15th. So they're elements that I have been collecting all this time. Nothing that I am putting up here is new or different from back June 15th. The storyboard has stayed the same. The elements have stayed the same. All that's happening is that I'm collecting all of these photos that these idiots are putting up. It will be made into a great documentary one day. I see it. I know it, because this is the truth. Or it's going to make some sick ass horror movie, probably Academy Award winning horror movie. Let me put this third one up. Okay, so welcome subscribers. Welcome back, my members. Thumbs up on your way in. And let me welcome some of you. Nola and Willie, hi. Muffin Top, hi. Keep it good in there. Heavenly and Angel talk. Good night or whatever we are in. Yeah, we'll have a really nice one tonight. I can't see it. Peggy Lincoln, welcome in. You guys keep staring at these pictures as well. Sugar Bee, hi. Yep, Deborah. I feel like Romper Room every time I do this. Bernadette, hey there. I do. It feels like I'm sitting here Romper Room, and I see blah blah blah. Hi, and I see KD, Purple Sneakers. All these members is excellent. Thank you so much for being a member, and it's a great way to help my channel. All right, you guys, this is what I'm going to do here. The presentation that I have is a pretty long one today, but before I start, I wanted to show you how this story goes right back to the beginning, and that the Wells have given all of us all the elements that we need here to solve this huge ass group that's doing this, to solve it. Unfortunately, we're not the authorities. We don't know. That's not what we do, is to plead them guilty or whatever. But I know that I have the story correctly. One day it will be shown that the story is correct. And that day will be the day that these children get justice, and that the courts and the authorities, no one's proven guilty, no one's guilty until proven guilty. I have, my PDF is pretty long today, right? Let's see, it's 107 pages. One of the very last, it always happens, right when I'm like done with my presentation, I'm like, I know what I'm supposed to go over today. And I was being pulled in a certain direction. Actually, I shouldn't say that, take it back. I pulled myself towards a direction that I thought I was supposed to be going in to grab these elements. And I stopped. It did not. And then yesterday, whole day went by. I wasn't getting anything, you guys. And then I realized it was because I wasn't supposed to go in that direction. I'm supposed to go in the direction that you're going to see today. I went back to the beginning, and back in June, when I think it was the end of June, when Don Wells was remodeling and redoing and rebuilding. That is, I needed to go backwards to remember where I came from and why I created confusion for people, and now they're understanding it. I needed to go back to that. So what I did is I went back to the construction. I went back to a video that brings you through their new construction. This is how it was then. This is how it is now. I never really stopped to analyze that. All I knew is I saw all the elements in there, and I would, really bother the TBI in the beginning. I'm like, I still do, but they've really been quite great to work with, even though nothing's going on. But we have to have, obviously the faith. But now they just tune in, because I kind of am now collecting it together for a story to be told by the media. I went back to the beginning and this is a great one to look at, because these videos in the beginning, I was seeing these elements that really nobody else was seeing. Because many a times you'd have to turn it the right way. Wait. But in the beginning, I didn't know all I knew is there was an element that looked like a 5. I saw it in all different colors. I saw it in all different sizes. But yet, the element stayed consistent. Oh, thank you for that super chat. Thank you, Muffin Top. Thank you. The elements stay consistent. And as I've noticed that a year later, I have pictures from the beginning that I knew. And this is how I learned about my third eye. Because of Summer Moon Wells and Michael Vaughan and all these stories that I work with together, especially now DYLANROUNDS, has given me the opportunity to learn about myself. So one of the things that I learned is that this is an area that I need to stay in. The other thing I learned is to trust myself. And I learned that my audience and other people are not going to see what I see until it's ready for them to see it. Okay? Because when I went back to those photos and I look at my elements today, whoops, wait, they're not in the picture, you guys. They're really not there. And the day that I went over them and I looked at them, and I just don't, I could only understand it from one way. You're looking at, by the way, the Wells kitchen. This is their kitchen. I know what you guys see. You're going to see every element here. Their new kitchen. This was their updated kitchen. I looked at all the old photos. I have hundreds of them. I'm in the middle of scanning them because I'm going to make them into oversized t-shirts and sell them. The photos, the raw photos do not have anything on them. But the strangest thing is when I take the photos and I show them to you guys in my camera and then go back and look at it, it's a whole different picture. If you look at the video that I did and I'm holding my pendulum over the pictures and you look at those photos, they're different from what's in my hand. When they hit that camera, something happens to them. Because what you see as my cover photo is not what my photo looks like. And the reason being is because it gets delayered somehow within the mechanics of this computer. It's not new technology, you guys. It's something that is actually out there. It's not new. It's been around for a long time. But they must be using it. So I decided to start with, I'm actually drinking some cold water. I'm always thirsty. What their kitchen looks like from these photos. Because at the end of my video, end of my presentation, I have added the complete story in showing exactly how they built this kill zone. And if the authorities decide to take it to the next level, it actually shows that they added 3 levels to their house. I played the video backwards, and if you play it from backwards forward, it shows you what they're doing. Everything that you see in these photos right here, these are the elements I have been showing you. Here's the box. Wait, let me turn it. Copy. Here's the box. And the people that are watching that I know are guilty, you should be freaking out. Because the problem here is every little piece of detail on this 5, I have. Even that little horse head on top matches perfectly for 1 full plus 1 year plus. The little doggy head this, everything that you see here, to the person that created this, you're busted. Every little detail, every little detail, all the way down to this yellow dumb thing that you have on the top of this maroon horse head. I can take what is in this kitchen and create the whole entire kill zone. You guys decided to show everybody what the new room looks like. Do you really think we don't know what this is? Really? Every little detail that is in the video that shows the new kitchen shows the details of what you're doing. It shows the wall. It shows the one-way window, one-way mirror. Everything. Everything. So these are the photos that my listeners need to kind of remember as I go through my presentation. Because my presentation only shows, this is the number 5. Wait, let me turn it. Wait. See, there's different ways of turning it. It depends on, like here, this way it shows that there's the pool of water is here. There's always a pool of water. There just is. So this is the room. And to the police department, to the FBI, whoever is fucking listening, this is the room. There's nothing different that you see in here, or nothing extra that you see in here that I haven't covered. Everything has been covered in their new refrigerator, in their new kitchen. Everything has been covered that is in this picture. Everything. This shit goes across this. It's just all the same. You know, I decided to watch today Don't Look Up. And there's a reason I was pulled towards looking at that today, because the movie Don't Look Up is very clever. I think it is such a clever movie because it shows the climate of our world. Like really? Like, I'm showing you in the front and you're letting politics and all this shit and blah, 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 money get in the way of you really seeing that what's happening. Don't Look Up so reminds me of this, of how this is going to go down. Because to me, this would be don't look. Because once you look, you'll know the truth. But most people would rather not look, because if they look, it's going to put them in a particular creative, different group of people. If you look and all of a sudden you see what I see, there's going to be a shift in your world. So I would call don't look. Like, don't look. Because people would be like, oh, don't look at what she's doing, don't look. It's so horrific, and it's so disturbing, and it's so freaking awful what she is showing. Just don't look. Well, this is what's happening in our world. It's just like the movie Don't Look Up. It's the same to me. It's a reflection of fear. It's a reflection of where our country is. I said that. I started, saying, explaining that. It's just where we are. And we're blowing ourselves up. That's what we're doing. We're actually blowing ourselves up. To get to a level where I'm going to show you some very sick-ass photos that come straight from the videos off of national television station, but they didn't play it the way I did at 0.25. It's the only difference. And I show you the photos of these children, and no one's looking. No one's looking. My group here, yes, you're trying hard, and I trust me that I love and appreciate all of it. I wouldn't be here today with the people that are subscribed and watch me and support and keep an open mind to the possibility of seeing it. It's very ugly. Do you think that I wanted to see this? You don't want to see it. Do you think I wanted to watch people get shot in the head at the massacre as I was standing there? Of course not. But I saw it. He was allowed to go there and do that without one hiccup. And it happened again the very next day in Indiana. 10 people. If no one gets involved and no one wants to see the horrific things that are going on and the silent killer, I call this, to me, is the silent killer that came from coronavirus. It's the silent one that no one's talking about. No one's talking about what happened during that time. How many of these children are victimized by this because of the virus? Mental health. They were able to hide and build these things for 2 years. No one stopped them. No one checked on them. They couldn't. These things were created deeper and stronger ties, and people really needed to work together. The ones that really need this as their drug of choice were smarter than us. We're smarter than us. They figured it out. They figured out how to keep moving forward with what they do. Because we're so messed up and so fucked up, no one's looking. I don't blame DCFS. I blame the system for not keeping them going. The rules and regulations, they didn't have to go. No one fired them. They weren't fired because they didn't go check on these children. There was a killer virus out there. Why would they? No one was opening their doors for anybody. This shit got deeper and stronger. And it's the coronavirus, to me, deadly silent killer. It created more mental health, and it created the opportunity for the sick to keep sick and not get help, because no one's there to help them. No one's there for them either. There's no justice or no right to what's happening, but don't look. You know what I mean? Like, because once you look, man, you're gonna see that it's really ugly. This is real. This is, anyone that sees this, this is the equipment. There's the fake refrigerator. There's the horse head. There's the 5-box. There's the white 5-box. There's the maroon 5-box. There's the green one. They're all there. There's that little wiry thing against the back wall, lifting someone in a basket. There's the thing going across the front. It's all there. It's all here. Like, it's all here. It's always been there, you guys. It has always been there. This is what it looked like before. This is the room they're telling you that we're looking at. This is this. Is this. It's all the equipment. So at the end of this presentation, I saw this before I went on, and I really wanted to show that this is real. And it's a scary thing to talk about for those. It's a scary thing to look for those. Then there are those that aren't going to look because they really don't want to. They don't want to get their head outside of the space that they're in, because it's difficult. It's a very tricky conversation for others to have. They don't want to make themselves publicly look crazy, you know? I get it. That's why I hid my talents for so many years. I had very big, huge other, things I was doing. Why? Because it makes me feel odd. It makes me feel different. It's not easy for me to come up here, you guys, and speak about this shit that I see, and I'm telling you that it's very hard for me. It's very hard for me. I'm the only one in my world, in my life, that doesn't accept what I do. I'm the only one. And I think that's why Summer Moon Wells came forth in my life, to help me help her as I help myself. As I help myself. It's a two-way street. Summer Moon Wells and MICHAELVAUGHAN, I feel, are so freaking strong together that it's insane. The two of them are together, and they're inseparable, and they're unstoppable. Because let me tell you something, nothing else makes sense to me if that's not true. Because, I mean, it doesn't make any sense if that's not true. On that note, I'm going to start my PDF. For those that are new, welcome. I never talk about people that are, I bring their names up, I use them as examples, and as I say before, it's got nothing to do with anyone guilty or not guilty or blah, 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 because it doesn't matter. There's deep fakes. People are doing certain things. Actually, some people are doing certain things lately to better the case, to help the case. They may not be saying that directly, but I know that there's certain things that are being done even on YouTube within conversations. So don't ever think that when I show all these pictures of Benny and I say, Benny, Benny, you need to give people the benefit of the doubt that maybe they're being used as the cover up, because every face in these things, you guys, have more than they're covered up. They're used, most of my shit comes from Benny's videos, period. But we don't know why, and for me to sit here and pass judgment isn't what I do here. So also in chat, understand that. That's just not what it's about here. It's about showing the Summer Moon missing children's story and showing the elements in order to help bring justice and their story out so the authorities could do what the authorities need to do. For all you know, everyone on YouTube is an informant. We have no fucking idea. That is not the discussion in my chat room or on my channel. Just for those of you that are new, so you know that. Everyone has a journey and everyone has a way of what, they have their space. Until the authorities or the cops take that space away, obviously there isn't enough evidence for them to take it away yet. But I'm going to be here still showing it, receiving it, and grabbing it so I can show it. Okay. I didn't have this in here before, but it's really important to show the apples to apples, right? So I'm going to close out chat and I'll open up in a little bit. And when I see this photo from the monkeys, Fruitland, Idaho, still's holding on to this picture. They don't say that this person is guilty of anything. They would just like to talk to this person. And every time I look at this person and I look at the picture, now this actual picture, I may have cropped it out of Michelle After Dark, because she's like one of the ones I like to listen to, and I went to one of their channels, whoever had it up the latest, to grab a photo. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't take this photo and analyze it and compare it to anything that I think that I have that could help. These are the photos that are in the video. Now, yes, we know photos get totally messed up, right? But the photos that are also coming from Monkey's photo like this reminded me, and I have to put it out there, of the swinging to the swing on the Summer Moon swing. And this video, he took all these down, but I have them all, right? This was one of the strangest videos I have ever seen, because I know for a fact that that's not Benny. It's not Benny, okay? So even though he says it is him, it's not him. I don't know who it is, but it's not him. If you look by the tree, now that we know that Summer Moon Wells' silhouette comes off that tree, it's actually also in this photo like I showed the other day. So these are the photos that come off of Benny's video. And when I showed it in the past, it shows that how there's kids on the swing with him. And I don't think it's him. You guys, it's not him on the swing. I'm saying that because it was under his video. He's not on it. I don't know what they're doing. It's just part of the Summer Wells Missing Children story. They're telling a part of the story through this video. This video is so played with and has so many layers and is so screwed up that it's difficult to even get anything out of it. I know the only thing that I need to take out of this is that photo, this person's presence, this person's body language, and this person that is seen here, to me, see the person in the tree? Matches up to that guy walking. It's the whole entire look of, it's the whole entire feeling that I get that this is the same person. You see, and when you go back here, look at what's showing up in the tree. This is one of those swings. It's someone holding a child, and it shows up just like that in the other videos that I did for you guys. I believe it was, I don't know, a couple days ago. But this video is so fell apart that it really covered up a complete story. Whatever this video and these photos did, they needed to get that video out there, and it needed to get on Benny's channel. That's what I do know. It needed to get on his channel. And I'm not going to get into it, but this little situation that they put up is the end of a sacrifice. I channeled that. Here. Whoops. It's the end of the sacrifice. It's not the beginning. See how there's the hanging heart? See, that's just, we don't know who this is, but it's not Benny. This to me is someone who was a victim. But they needed somehow the swing video that day. So days later, when I see this come up, it to me was the same person. Do I know who is in the swing video? Absolutely not. No, I don't. But to me, that's just another apples to apples for Monkey and Summer, and that was where I was going in today's presentation when I decided to pull that in. The last video that I was on, I discussed very heavily about how the whole entire story of the Summerwell's missing children lie within each child's banner or each child's flyers or posters. The children's posters, yes, I did say that. The children's posters have a lot of information on what is going on with them. That style, child's posters, is used to speak to the deep fake. It's used to sell these children, and that is the style that's being used to make the money. And anyone that's listening that is doing that, I know it. I know it. So I pull apart the poster, and as you see, the top photo, this is from Summer's poster. The apples to apples that I wanted to start with were those two, Michael and Summer, and the first thing that I come across is their poster. Copy. This is the left side of the poster. That is not Summer. I'll show you the whole poster together, by the way. This is the right side of the poster. Anyone that is ready to see and understand that this shit is all about advertising these horrific things and then making money, then you will see and understand that one of them is Michael Vaughn and one of them is Summer. They are not both Summer. And I have said that since day number one, as soon as I saw the banner. Like, that's not Summer. How can no one see it? I don't understand. But as time is going on and people are getting more curious, and I think that people are going to become more curious once people notice that what the other YouTube channels are doing to keep away from this conversation. Start questioning. It's a freedom of choice. It's the freedom of speech. It's the freedom to do it, to listen to what you want, and to hear through the ears of your truth. What is it that you hear them saying? And why are they saying it? Question what you're listening to. Question it. Because when I started going through both sides of their pictures, what you see up on top is the photo of Michael Vaughn. That's a Michael Vaughn eye, and I'll show you the rest of the pictures, that is connected to his mom. But if you look really closely, you will notice that every time I show the poster of Summer Moon Wells, that poster where she is against a head that is like got no eyeball, do you know what matches up to that one? That's what it matches to. Those are the things that are not being questioned. It's you've got two kids that I have been pulling and pulling. Are they all perfect? No. But pulling the same elements, these eyeballs of these children shouldn't be floating anywhere. Here, I'll show you. On tin, the only one that has that eyeball is Tim Mullen's poster. This is Tim Mullen's. Okay? This poster, it says Tim Mullen on the top. I'm like, there's no eyeball in that socket. I'm like, I don't understand why hasn't anyone noticed? Well, whoops, this is no eyeball either. So it's right there. And it's all going to look the same. All of these nutty little objects I'm going to go over today, apples to apples, to show you how many times that you see this. I'm starting out with this poster. I'm starting with this poster because the video that I actually watched was the video of showing this that then pans into the new house decorations. And it's like a new introduction to their new land. And this poster I have always seen, I'm like, hello, it's freaking changing. Like, that's not Summer, that is Michael and Summer. Just lately, as I went back to go through the video, I'm like, hallelujah. Now I could see you. Hello, Michael. Now I could see you. He's right there. He's right there. And he has all the correct stuff in all the right spaces. So when I show you the pictures with his mother, how his head is in, they both are together, but they both went separately. They have different, they have like different contractions on them than each other. They're not identical. Summer has different equipment. It's the same equipment. I'm not saying it's different, but they have placed different trophies on her than Michael. Michael and Summer don't have the same story, but they're together. They share the same journey. They'll both get the justice, but they've both experienced yet the same process, but they've experienced unique situations to each of them. But this is, you guys, what you're looking at. And above Michael is a lamb. And above Summer is whatever you see it in the bars. It all matches. She's with the face that she's always with. This poster that you see here is done very specifically, and if I were to work on it for hours and hours, I'd probably get more information, but I feel that it's better to show it as apples to apples like this than pulling it different directions. What you really need to look at is the machinery. Let me show you what part. Look at I'm going to open up the photos I just showed you of the machinery in the house, and then I will tell you what part goes where. Summer has, okay. And how much fun could we have for those that are guilty? Just watch. Just watch. Okay, this way. Ha ha. It goes this way. Copy. So it goes this way. So there's the white E on the bottom. And there's the maroon with the head. So kind of goes like that. Oh, see, the middle's opening up. See? They're just these pictures. The only thing about it is the pictures of, looks like Michael and Summer. They're just taken on different parts of the machinery. That's the only difference. This is Michael. Okay? And see how it blends in the middle? It's going to blend. Look at that. The middle's going to blend right in. Summer, look at that. Holy shit, you guys. I think they could find this under their bathroom, under their toilet. Tell me if I'm wrong, but isn't this a twister to turn, that's not a fan, is that a twister to turn water on and off? This is what it looks like. This is it. This is the room. Can't get any closer than this. And this is built, I'm going to show you at the end of the process. This is built in their house, underground, about 3 layers down. It's about 3 layers down. Yeah. This is their house. Think the authorities will go look for it now? I mean, this comes right from, this is her video. So let me show you what's in the middle of them. This basket right here, that basket is what you see in the tree. That's this. Oh, let me turn it one more time. Copy. This is the basket. How am I doing to the guilty? How am I doing? Pretty good, huh? Turn to left. No, there we go. This is going to be a killer movie one day. There we go. That's the basket that travels across the wall. Right there. Crazy. So here's a closer photo. It's apparent. It's very obvious and apparent that there's nothing more to look at to understand that those are not two summers. And the authorities and whatever they have as far as equipment, they could figure the rest of the shit out, right? Because all of the elements that are like hidden numbers and this and that and formulas, whatever, they're in there. But I don't need to touch those because I can't do anything with it. It's not my job. That's what I want the authorities to do. But this is a really, really loud, crystal clear picture. You guys, you just have to take the video, play it at 0.25, stop it, and take a screenshot. That's it. That's it. The people that are doing this, you're so going down. This can't continue much longer. It can't. How much longer can it continue that these pictures turn into horrific horror stories that match up to their faces daily? See, look around. This tells a story, you guys. The whole entire thing. It probably will have Tim Mullen's face on the top with his name across it. That's what I think. I think that this Tim Mullins made this video and he is so egotistical that it has to have his name on it. And his face. Somehow we have seen his face in everything that he does. Everything. But the thing is, for me to sit here and work 3 extra hours to get Tim Mullen's face to pop up, I have learned it's a waste of my time because it's not yet for me to see it. I now know that the pieces that I need to know get shown to me when I'm going to be able to see it. Everyone sees something different, you guys. We all are in different places. Here comes another element that matches up identical to Dylan Rounds. Watch this. And I had it in my presentation and I took it out. I'm like, oh, that looks so stupid. So I took it out. Wait. Let me get Dylan's, it's that horse. It's that horse. It's on his tractor. Yep. It's on his tractor. Let me see if I could grab it. I'm not going to say I can't believe it, but I literally had it in the presentation and I took it out because it didn't make sense for me to put it in. Let me grab it. Wait. There's so many elements of his, you guys, that are identical that the day that they choose to really look at this shit, they will be able to break it open. Wait, I have to get it. Wait, you guys. Let me see what it looks like now. Oh my goodness, it's the same. Oh my goodness. Come on. Wait. There's no way. I have all of his tractors. Let's see. You know, I saved all the tractors because whatever's going on with these tractors, it's part of the story. Is that it? Come on. It's like a necessity. Let me see if it's in this presentation here. And that horse actually shows up in the place of it shows up. It's a wow. Can't believe I took it out. Got it. Okay. Okay. This horse here, that hay horse that's stuck on that thing. Wait, let me flip it. Right. Copy. See, and that silver. It's the one on the top, not the bottom. And then there's that the silver head also matches this other part that I have. It's the silver, it's like a silver tag. It's a silver tag. Dylan has a lot of information that actually, I know that the girls, Michael and Summer, went missing a year ago, plus but I feel as if they're together, like they're the same story. Like they have the same story. They have the same thing and information to share. That's why I put them together as Summer Moon Wells Missing Children. But she just reminded me, really doesn't want him put in the same category, but yet they share the same story. They share the same story, but she doesn't want me lumping him in there, but I have, because it's real important information. It's real important information. It basically all comes from the same source. And each one of these frames holds different elements. So what I've been showing you is it looks like it's the same picture, but as you change them, it's like the frame gets better and better. And this situation, to me, right here, whatever this shows up, is it's the finale. This is like the last page on the newspaper. This is the last page of the newspaper. Here comes the squirrel. It's because Tim Mullen is just really very into himself, that he's not going to be able to help himself but show it all. And you're seeing a change in front of you. I didn't even know that we were going to see squirrels or the dragon head. They're such dumb motherfuckers. Seriously. You all are going to show like your whole hand here, by the way. You're showing your whole hand here. Probably just didn't think that. Here's the thing. You put your hand where the devil lies. The angel's going to come save it. You know, it all comes from the same source. The harder you guys try to change the narrative, the stronger my elements are going to show. So whatever you are possibly doing right now is only going to work for the best of the spirits, not for the best of you. Doesn't work that way. You fucked with the wrong kids. These two kids, I have such a freaking tie to each other that they have found a way to win. So the more you all sound like assholes doing what you're doing, everyone around you could buy your story, and everyone that's listening could buy your story and actually pay you. Doesn't matter. I'm not buying it. What I'm listening to are these two children that are exposing their story as I speak to you. You could try your damnedest, but these children are not going to allow you to get away with it. They will not. They are so done with it. You cannot outsmart them. You're all in the boiling pot, and you guys are going to be the ones to stay. You stuck up in the boiling pot, and now they're going to have you burned. So my suggestion would be to turn yourselves in. Because either way, either you want it to go down nicely and smoothly without a major issue, or you don't. Or you don't. Because this doesn't look silly anymore to those that are guilty. This isn't a silly photo anymore. This is the photo, and the little doggy face back there, and the squirrel face, and all of it, and the hearts on the face is what my listeners expect to see, especially the green head in the back. They expect to see it. All you're doing is proving them right. That green face is one that needs to be there for me to know that this was the last step. Why? Because Arbania told me so. This green face. Look at how much these kids have taught us. This, here, I'll turn it around. This green face is at every sacrifice where they take trophies. So there is nothing that you put in here deep faking over it that is going to be surprising to WCIA Network. We expect it. I expect that face in the back to turn into a silver face just like you have in your other videos. Just like you have in your other videos. We expect it. This face is going to turn into like a monkey face with, if that's Paw Patrol, to me, you guys are just done. You're just fucking done. Because I have the matching Paw Patrol. Really? Tim Mullen, you need to wake up, dude. Or go hide under a rock, because this shit's going down. Like, there's Paw Patrol. We have that in a stick. I have that in a photo. I have that in her face. Really? Now you're going to show all the elements between this case, the Wells case, the Harmony case, the Serenity case, all of them. Those poor little brothers case, Nina's case, William's case. Keep going. Keep showing us your cards. You're not smart enough. The more I talk over this photo, the more it's going to show. You guys have not been paying attention. Not my guys. The guilty. You have not. You've been paying attention to creating your own content that you thought we were all so dumb that all of us would follow you. We all didn't. I have 3,000 plus subscribers that didn't buy the bullshit. And for this shit to go down, it doesn't take all of those people. It takes one person to get it to the correct person. Because why the fuck do you have Paw Patrol in the middle of this? And that little dog and that dragon and those other, there's, oh, here comes the snake that's so important. Here comes the snake. come on. That little doggy face, you guys, was one of the first faces we saw in the planting of the flowers. Planting of the flowers. Seriously? This is where you want to go with it? Oh, finally we get Tim's faces coming. We know that he can't stay out of it. No, he's popping up in the middle. I told you he's too egotistical. This is the story, you guys. This is the story of the Summerwell's missing children. Oh, that's what they say. This is the story. We're gonna get we're gonna get the snake head. We're gonna get the green face. We're gonna get a lizard. We're gonna get there's another snake, a frog. We've got the heart. We have the puppy. Oh, they're so stupid. And here comes Tim Mullen's eyeballs. Come on, you guys. This shit is, we have so many pictures of this. We have so many pictures of this. So, like, I'm not showing you anything new. That's what's hilarious, that these people think that this was going to keep hidden when this all matches up to all my elements. It's all here. Look at Tim Mullen's eyeballs. They're in there. Wow. And I have so much to go over, but look at Michael Vaughan. Look what's happening to Michael Vaughan. I'm telling you, that's him. I should be fired as a clairvoyant if it isn't. Literally. Literally fired. I think I would fire myself. I cannot believe that's the little puppy that's like on all the t-shirts and everything. You guys, this is going to be the whole situation by the time I'm done with today's presentation. Do you believe they put the squirrel in the front, the same squirrel that's in Rosemary Bly's car? It's crazy. And I'm only on page 11. I have like 100 more to go. Look at Michael Vaughan's head. I'm calling him Michael Vaughan because I know it is. He has the exact white part of the machine on him is Summer Moon. How is it that everyone really buys the shit that this is summer? I don't get it. I don't get it. It looks more like Michael Vaughan than Michael Vaughan does in his own videos that are fakely made. So, okay, so I just showed you lots of different frames. I actually have the video. I can do it later, but I have a lot of stuff that must be covered tonight. It's a very incredible rest of the presentation as well. Oh, thank you, Long Gone. Thank you. Not gone anymore. We're all finding ourselves over here. If this doesn't, just by looking at the little doggy in the middle, I don't know how that doesn't just bust it open. Or looking at Michael Vaughan with a horse head over him and his head is wrapped in the machinery. Then in the middle it said Summer Wells missing, and now it is that now these children are connected. They're connected. See how they're connected by the machinery? They're on two different sides of the machinery, I guess. That's why they look different. She's on one side, he's on the other. I know I'm right, because they're telling me so. So, same, different kind of, same situation, different kind of an experience. Thank you, Long Gone. This is where I start also doing apples to apples. Now that we see that these are getting much stronger, this will be an interesting presentation, because it looks like Tim Mullen's face is showing up in the middle, which is going to match the cylinder. He's in this. It's here we go. It's his face that's in the cylinder, and we said that the cylinder was her last photo. Remember? Let me grab the cylinder. Oh my God! I wonder how much I'm going to get through today. Let me grab Tim Mullen's face. No, that's not it. I gotta grab one of the correct pictures. Okay, so I'll use this one. It's a little smaller. I'll crop it. If this picture of Tim Mullen down the middle becomes Tim Mullen, and that actually winds up matching this. If this picture somehow, see, because there's something that's showing up in the middle. You guys see that? It's changing. Oh, I'm not ready to leave yet. Okay, I have to find a picture. Or let's see. Oh, damn. Alright, let me see here. I need to find that little... Oh, it's getting confusing. 1 second. Oh, this is what, for those who never saw this picture, this is the one that I have of Summer with that string in her eye. So I didn't just grab, that's an important part of the process. I didn't just grab like pictures that had that string in there. It's an important part of her process. Alright, give me a second, guys. White. Summer. Maybe it's... Oh, geez, you guys. White covered bodies? Yeah, let's see if it's in here. Okay, she really wants me to match something up. But it's not going to be easy, you see, you guys, because I have so many different... It's that dog. Okay. Okay, it's that one that she showed us last time and I couldn't find it. Let me crop it out, you guys. Here it is. Copy. Okay, I'm closing that. Alright. She said this is going to match up with something. See? You guys, I have to make this smaller so I could see. Do you guys see where this would go on top of? Okay, there, I have to take one element at a time because I really don't know. My God. Let's see. Okay. All right, one at a time. Okay, this is one. I think this one's gonna go with the horse. Wait. So this is one of them. She said I should be able to line up. Wait. I'll show you what picture I'm looking at once I'm done staring at it. Go to the other side. Go to the other side. Alright, one sec. Gotta go to the other side, to the white side. Down, under, see, I can't see down under very well, and I know that that's where there's like a big heart down under, and it's super hard to... Oh, there's a face in the back. Okay, wait guys. That's strange. So in that picture I have of her, she's saying she's in the back. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. She's in the back. All right, well, I'll have to I'm going to keep those two out there for now. But this is copy. This is the picture she's having me look at, is this one. Oh, God. Okay, now I get it. It's the same freaking thing. Oh, hilarious. Okay, so this is this is what we're looking at. You understand? I didn't know that that's that this should match up with that. It's going to look the same. This face is going to look, they're going to be the same. This is the same situation. Hilarious. That took me, see how you just have to give it time. You just give it time. So this and whatever is shown in here, it will match up. That's what she said. I will know, because this is going to match up that. So Michael Vaughan is the one to the left, Summer is the one to the right. They're going to show us Summer to the right, and they're going to show us Michael Vaughan to the left. And if I'm right, this picture should keep changing. That's welcome to WCAA Network. That's what happens. Michael Vaughan is going to be to the left. Summer's going to be to the right. And according to Spirit, they're going to show us that. Period. And it's going to be very obvious who did it. I'm just repeating. I'm just repeating, you guys. This is all for entertainment purposes only. I just keep putting it on and seeing what happens. So the right's going to be Summer, the left's going to be Michael, according to, and it should match up perfectly, and it should tell the story of these children. And this whole entire thing will change to a different situation. Yeah, it's gonna all match. It's gonna match. It has to match. It has to match. Because it doesn't make any sense if it doesn't match. Like, why would we have crazy looking photos and then a whole new set? You guys, this is Spirit at its best. So I think our focus point, I wonder if I should open up the video and see if we could get it quicker from the video. What video was this? This was a long time ago. Let me see. I'll keep that up, but let me see. Let's see if it's this video. All right. Yeah. Two family wait for answers. I think this one is. I don't know whose this is. It might be. I know it's produced because it says Tim Mullen, but I don't know. Maybe it'll say on here. Let's see. Poster. All right, let's just look at the video so you guys could. Oh my goodness, it's gonna show the whole thing. It's even happening as it's sitting there, not doing anything. So it came from this video. Let's see whose it is. Doesn't matter. I mean, Tim Mullen made it. It's got both. This is what it's about, Michael Vaughn and Summer. And it's got a lot of stuff on it, but this here tells the most. So if I just let it sit here, I think we've said enough for it to show. Oh my God, a monkey's coming up. See? On monkey's side. You guys, this is... I'm opening chat. This is crazy. All right, I'm going to play it. This is made by him, right? It's his drone footage, right? It's the story is what it is. It's right there. It's going to be Summer Moon, and it's going to be Summer and Michael Vaughn. Look at all that information. If this tells the whole story and this hasn't been looked at yet. Oh, I don't want to look at her. So I think right there is one of the kids. That's Monkey. That's what I think. And up here is Summer. That's Monkey, and this is Summer. That's what I spiritually see. I see Monkey, and then Summer. Oh my goodness. I don't know why they would even let this shit go on. Let me explain something to you. This is, this is a lot of information in this video that really, I sound like a freaking broken record. I do. I sound like a broken record. Oh, this needs to be looked at. Just add it to the documentary because I'm going to make a good one. Then it goes into his mom. But see, we want the frames between the frames like this. That's what we want. See? I was going to start showing all the crazy because it's real. So, if we could all agree that those are not both summer, I think that that's a very big step forward. That is not both summer. And this is the story of the summer moon whale's missing children. Look what's going on with her head. And this will either make a great story that will be shared in light of not being funny, or this should just be made into like a horror story, because this is pretty disgusting. I'm taking pictures so I could put them up. Here, I'll show you. So now what we have here, here's Summer. There's Summer with Summer's face next to hers growing. And here's Monkey with Monkey above him. See how their faces are growing above them as well? Don't you think this would be like talked about like on some fucking station? Like, how is it? That's what I'm saying, you guys. That's what I'm saying. Like I told my husband, I'm more concerned with the fact that there is no concern that Summer Moonwell's poster turns into a horror story. I'm more concerned with the fact that everything matches up for a whole year and there's been no urgency to get to the bottom of this. I mean, look at her pictures. Come on, you guys. You don't need to be intuitive to see that that's not Summer and these are really messed up photos. Period. Right? Come on. And do you think any of the channels will talk about this tomorrow? Or tonight? Maybe you guys could talk about this. And not talk about connections that's not going to solve the case. Or should I say, don't talk about things that make you look like you're talking about them on purpose. Meaning that it makes no sense. So this is what's in the middle of the road is right. It's bad, and this is the video it came from. This video is this video. And there's everything about this video connects these two kids. And I chose to stick with the elements that I'm doing right now for Apples to Apples. So that's why this part of the video was the most important to go through tonight. Because no matter where you stop this thing, it's not a poster of Summer Moon Wells in the middle of the street. It's deep faked with the summer of Summer Moon Wells in the middle of the street over the truth. And the truth is beneath the deep fake. That is Michael Vaughn and Summer in one of their weakest, most horrific moments. And that's what's being sold in the deep fake. There's the white bar with the hearts. We've seen it all, you guys. These are the white bars that are surrounding Summer, you see. And that surround Jody Sue's videos. Not saying it's Jody Sue. It could be Candace, for all we know. Jody Sue and Candace could be the same person. We don't know. We've never fucking met them. Most people here don't even know who they are. Like, you wouldn't know. You would be totally punked. Probably the same person. They're probably the same person. Like 10 of them are probably the same people. Now you have another element. The white mesh coming out of the face with the heart. Good Summer. Look over Michael's right shoulder. That is, this picture showing you what's above his head in the poster. I'm sure it matches. I told you this wasn't a normal picture. Well, I mean, he's got the 5 box connected to him, so I have the, I know that it's not correct. Because this whole section here is the truth, right here. Right here. And that's the truth. That none of the authorities, I believe to this day, haven't stopped to look beneath the layers of the layers. This here is right here. This is Michael. You will see that number 5 box show up on his head. This little number 5 box right here. Will be attached. This blue thing will show up. It's connected to his shoulder. I have been looking at it since these children have gone missing. Look at the video. Wow. So, Jesus, you guys, there's a lot in here. So authorities, if anyone is here listening, you could shut the whole thing down with this goddamn video. Unbelievable. Okay. I've got to get back to my PDF because I know I'm not going to be happy if I don't finish it. So now we see that, and you see the reason for what I'm doing here right now. See Michael Vaughn with the maroon thing over his head on top? I have plenty of pictures of him just like that. Goes over the top of his head. There's our summer moon. And here's what the poster looks like right now. It's not what you think it is. It never is what you think it is in this case. Now what I'm going to show you are all the number 5s. I said earlier that they're being advertised through a poster-like game board that you open on your computer. And it's like missing children's posters. Benny showed it to us. When you get closer to the pictures in the middle, they all are connected to a number 5 box, or their heads are in a contraction or something. But it's an advertisement. And what I'm showing you here is if you just do us all a favor by just going and taking these pictures and zooming in on them and really looking at what is being shown. Don't allow someone just to show something to you without you understanding what this is. It's not a child's head. You know, you educate yourself in what's going on here. I just showed you a kitchen and the machinery that it matches this exact thing, and I'm going to keep showing it to you. This piece of machinery, I'm going to keep showing this to you. It's in the fake missing posters children. Michael Vaughan's video that I just was showing falls apart very easily. One of the most common elements is something that they're doing to the eyeball, period. They are doing something with it, they're doing something to it, and it is mechanically being taken out, and they're doing something to these children's eyes. Before I have shown that little Michael Vaughan, I've tried showing you guys before, that he's not sitting against a chair. This is one of the best photos that I could show you that really show the example that he isn't in a chair. He's in the same situation as all the Summer Moon Wells missing children. Same situation. And if you look clear enough, I am showing you that eyeball because I have shown you this big, like an empty sack with lines in it for months. Those are not both his eyes. It's the same kind of a photo I have shown with Summer. These are a little covered up, but the only thing that I really want to pull from here is to show the eye, because I have shown this particular element, like I would say it's maybe the 3rd element in, from the fingers to the toes to the V's, but don't mistake it for a second that these are overlapped. They're not. This is the situation. That is the situation, you guys. We have seen those clippers 100 times. Benny has those clippers. Those are, that's something that you see in all of my videos. This is the situation of what they're doing to these people. It may look overlapped, but this comes from one video. I have not done anything to this picture other than crop it. Those are different weird eyeballs. I don't care what shows underneath Michael Vaughan at that point. All I know is that it shows this. that this is the situation, you guys, what these kids are going through. It's very hard to really understand and allow yourself to see it, other than using the excuse that, oh, someone fucked with it, and just, they didn't. All they're doing is they're putting a deep fake over the truth. Yes, they're taking the eyeball. I've shown you this with Summer Moon Wells also. These are just closer looks at the mechanism that goes over the eye. That's the number 5 that's above the eye that I show you. It's white. These are trigger warnings. I mean, everyone knows that you don't know what something's going to wind up looking like. I mean, there's the white number 5 that we know is part of this particular piece of machinery. We know that because that's all I focus in on, is the white part of the machinery, the maroon part of the machinery, the silver part of the machinery, and they all are shaped like boxes, like number 5 boxes. That's what this is. This here is one of my apples to apples elements. That's what it is. So understand that this is an apples to apples element. You've got the different faces on the top. You have those little prong things that I've shown you many a times before. Benny plays with them in his hand. This is the machinery. When I say Benny, whatever the fake Benny, I don't really know who plays Benny. Someone does. But this is not fake. This was where the photo came from. It's very hard to look at. It's very hard to understand that that's what's happening. One day it will be busted open. It will be busted open, and these children will get their day, that their story gets justice, because it will be recognized as this was the truth of the children. This is the truth of the children. Yeah, as the truth goes through, the thing about these pictures, they darken and they change. People that have been following me, what happens is they go to the next level of information because we have seen the truth and we are actually seeing it and accepting it, and I could tell you guys are understanding it, because the suction part of this machinery is starting to show, and that's really one of the most important parts of the machinery to understand. And that's what's happening here. I'm going backwards because we're speaking it, it's changing and showing more information. You see like this one here. This one here is actually showing one of the small little 5s. See? is in a socket. That's in someone's eyeball socket. This is the process. They remove that, and one of those little things goes in there. It's showing it. See, these are 1, 2. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 6 layers in this photo that we're looking at. So if I were to play the video and just keep moving in and letting it land on the truth lies in between. The truth lies in the middle. So if I were to consistently look at this and play with the video, the middle is this. This is the part they make the most money on. This is a process over here, but for this particular video, this is the part they really want no one to see. Especially the little number 5. Because that's right in the middle of, there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's got to be 6, 7, maybe 9 layers, but you guys can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's about 6 layers here. But the one in the middle is the one they don't want you to see. You understand? Because if I move it this way, you could see it's one of the boxes. It's the box number 5. This is what the story is all about. This is this is a big part of the Summer Wells Missing Children story. And those clippers and the shape of it, like even down to the shape, you guys, I could match it up right to this shape of this thing right here. Right down to the B. All the way down. I could match every little, even that little, see how they're putting that little box? Remember I showed you guys the little box in Summer's eye? Right there. That little box was in her eye. And that's the little box that also shows up on the rims of Benny's hat. I'm doing pretty good. Right there. And that's what Summer Moon had in her eye. That I did real close up of. And this is really the truth. This is the truth. It hurts to look at. But it needs to be seen. It needs to be seen. This little boy is covered in the same white stuff as Summer Moon Wells. This little boy went through the same process as Summer Moon Wells, even though they experienced different experience. No pointing fingers at this company. When I went through their videos, it seemed as if, I didn't even realize I kept their name on there. Not saying they have anything to do with it. at all. I don't know them. They have a really cool channel, but their videos tell the story of the summer moon missing children. Their videos match up perfectly to apples of the fake car. Period. Same thing. You could intertwine them, switch them around, and there's nothing different about their photos. So this is a accumulation between the swing in the backyard, the fisherman, and Benny's videos. The most common element is the number 5, and then it's the heart. They all wind up being together, but it always is the same. It's in water. They're either in water, they're swinging on a swing, they're moving. I should say swing. They're moving in a movement like being chucked, like you're on a train or a tractor or something like that. That there's movement, and they're being pushed down into something. Down. I'm keeping this in my presentation because it's such a strong element that these little pieces that have names on it are showing up on the boat, but I'll show you, but with someone else's name on it. It's hard for me to make it out, but the point is that they're the same element that I'm going to show you. So that's right to the right. And then what is very interesting to me is Doug's video, when they go together on screen, when Doug and Benny are together on screen, it's very interesting when people do that. I do see that the creators are trying to mix it up so you can't break it apart like this, but this information comes from Doug's channel with Benny. Again, not to say I'm not placing blame on anyone, but that's really Doug. That's all white and he's whited out, but it really isn't. He's being used in that room. He's actually in the room with Benny, and the machine is right next to him. And that's the machine that you're looking at with the maroon number 5, the white on the top, and someone laying down with their head on the bottom. You're looking at the machine that I showed you where it said summer over the top. It's in the Apples to Apples. Make sure that you watch each Apples to Apples series because that's how you're going to learn. That's how you're going to learn. You're going to learn that to look for it in other cases. So when you see in the background and you're like, oh wow, I wonder if my mind is playing tricks on me. Like, do I really? You're going to be able to be like, no fucking shit, it's not playing tricks on me. That's the same goddamn thing that was in all the Summer Moon Wells Missing Children's case. They're not going to redo and make new machinery, you guys. That's a person's head on the bottom, and that's the white number 5, and that's Doug's supposed to be Doug's face on the side, but I needed to brighten it up in order to see things. So this is the head, and this is the stick. This is the white number 5, and this is what's in the corner of his picture. And then this is Doug. I've got more pictures, but their video together was very interesting to me. But this machine is really, really the most interesting thing to point out, and that it had that same, it says Wells, I think it says wells.com, but it really doesn't. But this is in his video with Benny. Now, The white mesh in the corner of the room with the white mesh, and behind each missing child is the white mesh or the white metal. When I broke through DYLANROUNds' video, that's all there is. There's white mesh, the poles with the hearts, and it's pretty much identical to these two kids. The white hearts, I like to use apples to apples, and when I show apples to apples, I'm taking it each time from a different area. The one to the right, I took from the Christmas Tree Company. It's video, not from them, their video. The one in the middle is Staying as an Element. I got that from JLR. I think it was a video that was 12 years old. I don't know, but it's all over the video. Not to say it's him. He does a great job out there. I don't know anything about him. To the left comes from DYLANROUNds' case. Now that turns pretty bloody, and the day that the people that are working on this case want to really see it and see the information, they know how to get a hold of me. I always like to put him in here, my little Timothy Pitson, when I'm talking about these elements, especially when I'm talking about this little guy with the heart on it, because Timothy Pitson, this is really what that is, introduced me to Summer Moon Wells. Those who don't know, I'll just explain it really quickly. I was in the hospital for a long time. Turn on the TV, and in the hospital bed, this Timothy Pitson was having his anniversary of missing. And as I'm listening to the story, I'm like, I knew his whole entire story. I started writing everything down, yada yada. Come home from the hospital, and there we are. Summer Moon Wells is on the TV, and here we are. And I'm like, that was the Summer Moon Wells missing children's case. So this little boy will always be in these little presentations. I wanted to show you that I'm not forgetting apples to apples when I speak about these elements. I'm not forgetting Rosemary Bly, who matches up to all the elements in her pictures. She has pictures upon pictures of her with the little number 5 white ones, and she's connected to maroon ones, and they just can't really seem to acknowledge the fact that these are the same people, that it's the same story. Right there is the number 5, and that's supposedly Rosemary Bly, because these are pictures with her and her friends. But if you really look at these pictures of her and her friends, none of them are. They're all craziness. Yeah, these are going to match. These are going to... Oh, there's the lamb. Yeah, these are going to match. So now I see why it's put together like this. Okay, so here are the pictures. These pictures were together in this presentation. And what I'm seeing right now and what I'm hearing are those two pictures will match the poster. Let's see. This should give us their story. All right, let me crop each one of them out. Here, no. Add a copy. All right, so what I'm hearing is these photos should pretty much line up with each one of their photos that are together. Like So, in other words, in order to line everything up perfectly and to be heard, this situation is going to be this one. And this situation is the same. See, they're the ones who helped me put the PDFs together, you guys. And I should grab the sheep. There should be sheep. By monkey. Wait. The sheep by the white box. The sheep should be by the white box. Let's see. Right, I see a white box. Wait, you guys, I'm actually looking for the sheep. Oh, I see the fish. I'm looking. Alright, so I'm to take this one to you guys. See, there's different, I have different slivers. That's why there is such confusion in this case, you guys, just by the way. Everyone has a different sliver of reality because it's deep faked. The smallest minute movement of your cursor gives you a different story because it's a different layer. That's why there's always so much confusion. So this is Michael and this is Summer. And they're saying they're going to be identical. I think I need to flip it. Wait. Wait. All right, so later I should be able to match these up. Okay. Again, I'm showing you the equipment that I just showed you earlier, and now I totally get why they wanted me to put these in here, because now I am showing the horse and all of these pieces that I've put together in this presentation. It is apples to apples, but I didn't even recognize or know that I was going to be finding that horse in these pictures. And it's here, like it's in these pictures, you guys. It's in these photos. So this is the machine that I've been showing you. But now, in my next apples to apples, it looks as if I will be able to use this photo and just add more strengthen it and add more credibility to it, basically, as well as these guys, because they're saying they're all above their picture. She said they're all there. All of these are there. So that's something I will have to do. And that is the same equipment as you see here that's being used during the fake fishing. It's the same equipment. It's the white number 5 box with the head sticking. I don't know what it is, but it's there. It's all the same, you guys. That is the same white box that here, let me crop it. Let's see. Let me crop. Even though, put it this way, the apples to apples is this box. There's a horse on top, but I'm a little horse head, but I'm going to take that out. Copy. This is right here in the water. Oh, let me flip it. Because there's a head on here. You'll see what I mean. Let me see if it's the same way. Outside. All right, well, it's turned the wrong way, but this is the same concept. Heads this way. This is the same concept. Right here. Same thing. There's no difference. None. The 5 is let me crop it and maybe brighten it a little. Let's see. Contrast, maybe? No. Oh, maybe a little contrast. Okay, let me crop this for you. Okay, so here's this, and this is what you're looking at up top. Okay? The number 5 is hard to see because they make it clear. But it's right here. It's right here. And this is the head. This is a head that's connected to the green box. Period. Or maybe this is the head. It's changing is what I do know. But this is the same concept. It's all the same machinery. It's all the same sick shit. And this is the situation. That's the green box connected to whatever head that looks like a dragon or something. That's the white box connected to the head. It's all the same situation. So all the way to the left photo with the white box on top, that came from Benny's video, the fake Benny with his fake son. Okay, let me explain something to you. That came from his fake son with his fake video. His head is connected to a number 5 box in the fake video with the fake son. Same as what you see in the middle with the fisherman. They have the same box. A white one and a green one. And it is connected to the same situation, to a head. Each one of these pictures shows the same circumstance. Here. I'm going to open chat and see if you guys follow me. So here is what you see in the middle. That's the green number 5 box, white number 5 box. Here, let me circle. This is the green one, the white one, a silver. These are the heads right here. 1, 2. And this is the platter. Okay? Here's the fake sun. Here's the green box. Here's the white box. His head is on a platter. This dude's head's already in the thing. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. To me, it's already off. So, this is the situation. Bottom left-hand corner, again, is the fake sun. The middle person in the middle is DYLANROUNDS, doing the same thing as Summer is in the fake car and as the fake Jody Sue is doing. All the same. Summer Moon Wells' face is actually connected to one of these. She's connected to one of these. Let me show you. Dylan, this has been going on with him for a while. And that is the same thing that Summer Moon has always been connected to. In every photo. It's just really tough to see it. Jody Sue's is so obvious. I can't even believe they haven't taken it off off YouTube. Unless it's, I don't know. I'm not even guessing anymore. Again, apples to apples, I am showing you information that it's on the bottom. The smallest little squares on the bottom have the most information. They might be little and difficult for us to see, but what I can tell you, it's not difficult for the authorities to come on in and take a look at it. This photo here just really matches up with Summer Moon's last pictures, and so does Monkey. All of these pictures go together. They will slowly create one photo. As they bring the apples to apples together, it will create one photo. What's above her head and on her neck is the same thing you see in Tim Mullen's video. And that goes for what you see over here of little Michael Vaughn. He has that same spot is where he's going to have his little heart. And this tree has something to do with it, or else it wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be there, you guys. This all came from Doug No Thanks in Investigating or something. This came from him to the right. And the other one are sunglasses of the same thing. Let me look at the next picture. Here it is. This little contraction comes in different colors. So Trish, when I have a whole video on her, how she's actually underground in the location, and she's showing all this shit, and I don't know what happened to her. The middle one comes from Doug and Benny's video, and the one to the right comes from DYLANROUNDS. It is not a guy in the trunk playing with his drone. Don't even freaking think for a second that that's what it is. It's not. I have enough information to show that is so not. Well, let me show this. Let me show you how Trish's is the same head in a box type of a thing. Trish had the best information. This room was shown so clearly. It was shown so clearly. Look at these boxes. And she walked through it. It's a great video to watch. This is what Summer Moon's photos in the car are looking like in my collection. It pretty much matches up to what she is going to look like with the hearts and the whites. And to me, it looks like she is with her little Paw Patrol, because that little guy in the middle is Paw Patrol. This little guy here is with Summer. I knew that piece that's little Paw Patrol, and that's Summer. The equipment matches, the space matches, and this is what they did to her. Do you guys see Paw Patrol? There's a lot in here. There's a lot in here. She is got the number 5 box on top of her and connected to her. You could see that the elements are there. They are there. And these little teeny boxes do get connected. They do get connected to the person. And they're in their spaces. To the right is from DYLANROUNDS' video. It's showing other people that are clearly tied together. and and to the left is Summer Moon Wells's photo of what's happening to this photo. There's a process these kids went through, and slowly but surely each step of the process is being shown through these pictures. And that's what I do. I listen, and I put these photos next to each other in the beginning of the video with no understanding of why. And then they match up. Because what this photo is going to show is a lot of information that really, really does back up the equipment, what happened to her, where she is. And the picture on the right, this picture here, you guys, is of a child. It's in the middle of his video that was taken by the drone company. So it's super easy to get these photos. This is a Summer Moon Wells missing children's group. I don't have the answer. All I know is one of these cases are connected, and they're sickly connected, and Dylan's videos and information are so very easy to collect. That's what I did today. Because everything that he shows here are elements of Summer Moon Wells. His story just might be the story that breaks us all open. Like I said, I pointed out the Utah Blackfoot Reservation is part of his land. They said it in an interview. It's not marked. I looked it up. It's not marked. It was told by the people that are telling his story. That's the connection, are the people and the location. This showed up in his t-shirt. Both of these stories, one of them is going to close the other. They have the identical information, all the way down to where I would believe that these kids are with Dylan. They've seen Dylan. Dylan is somewhere in there. But one of these, when it gets busted open, will close the other. It has a lot of children. It has a lot of adults. It has a lot of sacrifice. A lot of sacrifices. And I mean, look at the picture to the left now. See, this is like sacrificial. And look at Summer's picture, how it's changing. Again, I am bringing in the number 5, the heart, the information, but this time I chose to show you apples to apples with my fella from Utah that I found through the little critter months and months back. I don't talk much about him. His place is all the way up on the top of the mountains in Utah. And his elements really quite led me to the critter. His elements in his videos and in his photos led me to Appalachian Fairgrounds, place where they have like this big snake that smiles at you, because Summer kept saying about the snake, and she said she's looking at a smiling snake. Wait, Utah. Let's see. She said she's looking up at the smiling snake. So this guy I have a video on him. It shows a lot of information. And as we get closer to Utah being of a location, he even has the words monster children hanging from his wall. Monster children. His photos connected me to him in Utah, you see. See how one thing leads to another. I opened up I was going back to Appalachian Fairground because I wanted to find whatever that area is with the animals. And his name was the one that was marked as he owns the picture. And that was the only reason I got a hold of this guy in Utah. Let me see if it's in here. Utah. No. Let me see if I could PDF. I'm going to give it 1 second, or else I could always do a different time. PDF. My gosh, it's like everything I have here really quite matches up perfectly nice. Like I could have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pictures. The day that this is going to get busted open, they could just freaking layer all this shit together, and it works. Let's see. No, I'm not going to grab it. I'm showing you this shape because I need to get JLR's information that's popping up, part of my documentary of what I'm putting together, part of what I'm documenting, because he actually holds the key in this picture. That's the exact key. And what I'm going to do next time, as I see this and look at it, this is a logo, and it matches perfectly to what I have. Well, what I'm showing you here, they all match. But now that I'm looking at it again, if I turn it upside down, it's pretty much of an important element. We just saw it in Tim Mullen's video. Like, what have these people done? Wait a minute. That's a super important element now that I turned it upside down. I didn't realize before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna definitely be leaving this in this way and not upside down. It goes this way, and that's a golden key that I have. At first, I was matching it up just to the to the middle and to this because it's the same, but now I know to turn it this way, which I wasn't told to before. It's very, very, very significant. Very. This came back to show me that this was more important than we really knew from the beginning. They are showing the number 5 box of where these people are kept. I am not saying that it's in this forest, but they definitely use this as their deep fake. And then their legs did a whole spelling of the number 5's logos. This is not their children. That's the fake part. It's it's pictures of the real children that are being sacrificed, but they're not standing there, you guys. They're not standing where you think they're standing, because let's show you. Let me take this and turn it. Let me show you a close-up of really what these kids look like. I believe that sections of this are true, and they've been deep faked, and it was a very intense part of the process because this was put out there pretty early in the game. And now if you look closely, you see that's not Summer. And you see that that's their number 5 box, whichever kids belong there. See? They're messed up. They do some sick shit to these kids, you guys. I'm just showing you photos that are really here. They're the small little ones, and that number 5 box is really something that needs to be found. Obviously, these are not their children. They're not. But it is a common element. This came from Benny. These are hidden between photos of a photo. And this is the element that holds this head. And it's slivered right in there, super easy to grab. And like always, the smaller the box, the more that is being told to you. So this small little box here gives you more of the information that gets sold for mega bucks that they really try to hide. So this is the shit that is being hidden. And that's pretty real. Whoops, that's pretty real. I don't know what else to say. That's a girl's head. Period. And when he flips the phone, I always wait for the number 5 box and for these little beds or whatever. This one has a name on it. I couldn't make it out, but it just shows you the common element. is the clear box with the frame around it, and it is connected to the maroon number 5 box, which is, he's acting as if it's his phone, but it really isn't his phone. That is the same situation that's going on in the fake car trunk from DYLANROUNDS. Basically the same concept. This is DYLANROUNDS. This is what is really being shown. And it is a white truck, because they say a white truck is what they're looking for. That's not a silver one in these photos. It's white. It's a white truck. All of them have been a white truck. All of them. And he's in the same kind of a basket thing as Summer Moon Wells. This is not someone sitting in the trunk playing with his drone. It just isn't. Especially, truthfully, especially when we've seen this in the back of Summer Moon's fake car. This is what we're looking at. That's what you're looking at there. You see that there's other people in there. This is what's in the back of the truck. This is what's in the car. This is in the car. This is built in the car. You got the maroon, you got the white, you got the silver number 5. It's all there. And the blue. I stuck this in there because one of my next elements for next time Apples to Apples will be that stick. In the Dominican or wherever they are, this is somewhere that they're teaching them what to do. I didn't put all the photos up, but I wanted to stick that in there to show that number 5 box. And then it's also here in the mud, but it's this stick that follows these kids. See how it's connected to his shoe? It's a real thing. That's really connected. It's really connected to his shoe. Page 50. Let me see. Something is with the soles of the shoe, and I personally think that's why they made such a big deal about his boots. The shoes are a really big deal. That's the number 5 engraved. I don't know what it is, but it's that stick. And there's the 5. There's the little 5 box with the bones. It's just, the whole thing is right there. It's just part of the story. It's just part of the story. This was in Dylan's video. It shows the big maroon box. It's not a box that holds, it's way too big. It's a large dump. They dumped something over here. It's not the box that holds a small little drone, because this is a very big box. And the box matches the boxes I've been following. Right by the box, next to the box, is one of those bodies with the hearts on it. This is all from Dylan's video. That is the same body as I found in the Wishin Christmas Tree Company. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. This photo is exactly the same thing that is laying in the grounds at Utah. This is connected to the Summer Moon missing children's case. And I'm putting them together as one, and they're both the same. These are locations that are using the fertilizer to do something. Period. period. This little thing with the horse head, wait, let me crop it to a, okay. This, the horse head, which they both have a horse head, makes sense. We just saw the horse head. We're seeing this horse head as a main element now. Because why? Is because we're at that time that we're ready for it, because we'll understand it. They just, this whole, I understand it now, because so far since I've been here showing you guys stuff, how many horses have shown up? How many horse heads? Same thing, you guys. And they're in the fields. That was dropped off in the field. They were panicked. They were panicked. They needed to get out there and find this shit so fast. Something happened. There's the horse head. Talking about horse head, there it is. Do you understand? It's now right there. It's, oh my God. Now I get it. That's crazy. You guys, my spirit guides, I just need to right now thank them for being so amazing, because the way that they lay this out for me is insanely perfect, and I don't even know that I'm doing it until I'm doing it. This is the horse head that goes right there with Summer. It's with every child has one of those. Now I get it. That's why I'm like, why is there a horse head? It's with them. You guys, it's with them. The fuck? Alright, maybe I'll... Oh, I think I'll do this little one. So I'm going to go into the smallest little square. So obviously we all know that this came from the car ride, the fake car ride. Let me crop it. Whoops, no, this one. So this is the smallest one in the corner. Okay, so these horse heads are pretty important, right? She's in the square, she's in the box. She has a number 5 above her. She has a heart on her stomach. She has her head on that thing. And she winds up like this. This is just another photo, a different angle of the number 5 box. Down in the right hand corner, you're looking straight at it, and you've seen those pieces of the equipment before. Same thing, and then there comes that green face comes into play. This is basically taking you through the process. This is what it is. These are really clear photos that came through the car video. You guys, I've had the same car video since the beginning of this case. I can't imagine if anyone else still has the same ones. This is what's happening to it, but no one's talking about it, you see. Someone is there, they're exchanging shit. But these are two people. These are two people that are together. That's the room. The one to the right comes from, again, DYLANROUNDS. The one on the left is Summer Moon's body. DYLANROUNDS photos seem to have young children, maybe some teenagers, but they seem to prey off of the 56 of the real young children. The corners of their video really falls apart. I haven't even touched this stuff, but I could tell their videos have been looked at, but I cannot figure out if someone is doing this as well, because these pictures really show up. Like it's obvious. And of course, that's the machinery that I've been showing you. It's holding the head, yada yada. I'm showing you what is on the right hand side comes from Dylan's video. It's the video of him roller skating or something with this young little girl. The young little girl is in trouble. It's that same 5 as I'm showing you up top. Left comes from Doug's and Benny's video, and the bottom comes from the Appalachian Fairgrounds Aquarium. The one in the middle that's the blue, oh God, someone's sunglasses. It might have been Jody Sue's sunglasses. But if you could believe it or not, the picture in the back comes from Doug's video with Benny. Let me get a better picture. I have to separate them because they're like on top of each other. Okay. This here is the equipment. This is what it looks like. That's what it is. This comes from Benny and Doug's video. And the one in the middle is someone's glasses. I can't even remember. Here's more of the number 5, what it looks like. They come from all separate sections, all separate videos. Little Summer's car seat, which I never noticed until today. She's actually sitting, she sits on the equipment. She's not in a car seat. She's sitting on the equipment, you guys. This is his profile photo. DYLANROUNDS TikTok profile photo. I'm not quite sure why no one has noticed it. I don't understand it. It's the Summerwell's Missing Children. He's advertising it with the head on a thing, and he's just advertising himself, you guys. He was a very big danger, because the information that's being shown here shows me someone who is in danger. He's endangering himself. He's endangering himself. There's a lot going on in here. And then he has the equipment right in the circle with the green head, person's head on something, and he's basically cutting it off. I really don't know what else the authorities would need. Like, the kid that did the massacre had so many signs like this, and he wasn't stopped. No one said anything. No one did anything. Well, this is where he put that up there, you guys. He made that. This is his profile. Why hasn't that been acknowledged? That's his icon? A head? He is imitating what you see to the right. What you see to the right comes from the fisherman's boat photos. He's imitating it. I always kept this photo because I was told that that's the equipment. I've had it for a long time, but now I'm going to start taking it out during this series, because now people could see it clearly, or getting to see it clearer. Up on top, on the right-hand corner, comes from Harmony Montgomery, I think. I don't know if that comes from MICHAELVAUGHAN. It was during one of their vigils. I'm like, oh, well, there's the machinery. It's obviously not a vigil. And then there's the box in the bottom right-hand corner. You see that's the machinery. You see that's not at a vigil. And that's where I said I saw Julia, because this picture here also had, I have a video of it, of the children. But how many of these have to be shown before it stopped? I don't understand. How many of them? This was in an advertisement after Benny's video. See, when these things are snuck in there and they're like hiding, why isn't anyone noticing? Seriously. Let me put this down. So the first thing I noticed when I looked at Dylan's, see how it's in her eye? Now you get it, how the 5 is stuck in her eye. Now how it makes more sense. There's a little 5 thing in the socket. Now look at how that makes more sense. That's a socket over the eye that was taken out. This is Summer Moon's face. Dylan on the bottom right-hand corner, he had that picture. That was the first picture that I noticed. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. He's literally holding, he's like holding one of those white pieces, and he has the metal number 5 in his hand. That was the first thing that I noticed. Look at that, number 5 goes in the eye. I just showed you guys that. Wait, let me go get it. And I just noticed that tonight. Like, it actually goes so far in there. Let me find it. Here it is. It's the same thing. See the number 5? That's what they're doing. Up on the up top on the left was Benny's video when he said that he saw JLR, Betty Bullhorn, and Molly Golightly. He's like, hey, look who we see outside. And they were like, they said they came to see them at a hotel. This is what was in that video. All the machinery. All the different sizes that I have with the number 5. That video, so if the cops ever really want to do something with that, like really get it, it's in that video. It's all in that video because it was like right after Don got arrested, and they must have been doing something, but this here is that, I mean, there's so much in there, but I'm just taking out the elements I'm doing tonight. Like these, they all have the number 5 box. And this is what I've been showing you. They're different pieces of the machinery, but these are the machineries that are all together as one. Like I said, there's a picture of Michael and there's a picture of Michael Vaughn and there's a picture of Summer, but yet they're in different processes of this machinery. For instance, let me show you what I mean. Let's turn you this way. This here, and it has the number 5 in it. The box underneath it, right there, that box underneath, matches this piece of machinery. Okay? That goes, wait, let me turn it. But I have it turned the wrong way. Wait. Wait. I like to get this perfect. That way. Oh no, I did it right. So that would go here. And each different piece of machinery does something different. Like this one, like this would go here. This one would go here. You see what I'm saying? And this is the pointy thing. Oh, you know what this one is? It's the one that's in Dylan's office. It's the pointy thing. It's like it's real pointy. I'll show you what that is. It's right in his video. I have a picture of it. Right. Office. Okay. Let's see if I have to put it a certain way. All right. Paste. Let's see. The head is on the bottom. It goes this way. Okay. It's this. This here, the third machine, is this one. this way, goes this way. See, the head goes this way. And that pointy thing, there's like that. It's hard to tell. Wait, let me do it bit by bit. Here, I'm just going to put it this way. I don't know if it's the right way, but this is, that's that. Oh yeah, let me turn it this way. Can you understand it when it's this way? See? Oh well. Well, these are the different ones. Here's the little girl that shows up in his video holding her 5, and right there is MICHAELVAUGHAN holding their 5. I just like to keep this in there. You can't see the face anyways. This child is all covered up. It's a really horrific photo, but I need to show it for the sake of the missing children. I need to show it because it's part of the story. It's part of the children. It's part of the baby's stories, and I need to keep this in there for the sake of getting justice. So this isn't their child. It's got nothing to do with this company. This is just part of it, and that is part of the equipment. And these are very important pieces of the equipment. Let me see if I could turn it this way. I'll show you what I mean. Copy. What he has under his neck is basically this, with the point on top. See the point? See the point? It's a black nail to show you it's a point. Do you understand that this is sick shit? This is what's under his neck, and it's connected. It's connected. Someone is showing off with their little black fingernail. One day, we will know whose fucking fingernail this is. See that? That's basically a fuck you. This is what's in his neck. I see. I'm still on. This I just wanted to bring back because it is going to have importance later. It has the same number 5 and so forth. I think this is one of the rooms that are of importance because you could see here. So I'll be putting this to the side still. But this all is connected. That little bowl, this little bowl here is the same bowl that is in Summer's. Let me show you. As she goes into that room, it's part of Summer's pictures. Like she has that little, let me grab it. Summer, summer, summer. All right, let me see. Let me explain something to you guys. During her process, she is in a room like this, and I remember stuff like this. See those bowls? Those bowls turn into something else, but that's the same. That's to me the same element as what's in this room. I probably could find this guy's head with the 5 in it. I showed this before. It's showing again that it's not what you think it is. Up in the left-hand corner comes from Summer Moon's bed. That's the corner of her bed that's connected to the white stuff that she's laying in with her puppy. This stuff proves to be underground. That it's the cover. It's a cover to the top of the box. They have faces peering out. They are looking out through the little holes. These came from Arbania, and they are the same elements as Summer Moon Wells. Oh, I put this in here. Oh, there you go. Look at that. I didn't even realize I had put this in here. There's the bowl that matches. Oh, that's too crazy. Copy. Here's the bowl. The same bowl. Let me just grab a bigger picture. You could pretty much see that she's in a room like this. I mean, it's obvious. That's why I pulled these out together. And this bowl is in front of a room that has walls like that. Do you see that? Do y'all see that? Like it's the same wall type. Here are those bowls. I'm talking out loud. Here are the bowls. Copy. It's the same number 5 box. Wait. Here's the room. The bowl matches. And the number 5 box. But wait a minute. This bowl is showing a red thing right now. Okay, it was in there. Copy. This bowl is showing a red thing. Same with this bowl. See it? You see that, you guys? That's no coincidence. That's no coincidence. I'm supposed to notice something. What is showing up? That red bowl. Alright, I have to make this picture bigger. The heck? Let me get this picture. Let me see if I could get a clear photo. Like a bigger one of that. Oh, wow. Oh, the other ones are changing too. Look, you guys. This is what happens. Look at this one. You could see, remember she said she's back there. Look at this photo now. She is back there. You guys see that? There's 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Michael and Summer. I should be able to line these elements up. said I should be able to line these elements up. Wow. We've never seen that before. So here's the picture. It's really all coming together. There is a lot going on in here. That's a head. It's a full-blown head right in the middle. With that cup on it. This is Summer Moon Wells' story. Here are the different fives that are built into the rocks in Montana. They are number fives. They're in there. This is just another version of what I showed you when she said they all came to visit them at the hotel. This is basically, he's basically showing the equipment to someone. Benny had that thing hanging over his head. I wanted to make sure that I matched it up to the right thing, and this to the right came from Jody Sue. That's from a Jody Sue video. This I took off of, my God, one of the insides of one of the buildings. It could have been Appalachian Fairground, but I'm really happy I kept it because this is one of the elements we're going over. This is really important to notice, you guys. In Tim Mullen's video, this is very important because, I don't know, any of these little leads could break a case open. But he is actually showing this image in his video. And he is behind, wait, hold on. Wait 1 second. I can't believe I haven't eaten yet. This is in Kingsport, and this again comes from Tim Mullen. This kind of a grade is important in the case because they use that to cover up a lot of their images. The children, a lot of the times, many of the times, have this over their face like a chicken coop, like they're locked up like pigs or a chicken coop. On the bottom of this photo, to me, shows the cages. I don't know how else to say it, but that's what it shows me. So I were to turn this, to me, this could possibly be a really good photo of location. I personally would go right into this one, the bright one in the middle. And Tim Mullen just has a lot of information. This to me could blow open the case. If I were an investigator, this is like something that I would follow, because it's showing you, or you just ask Tim Mullins, basically. Makes sense. And this is the same mesh that Benny showed when he was looking outside at Molly Golightly, Betty Bullhorn, and JLR, according to him. He could have totally lied. So it's the same. They're looking at the same things. They're looking through the same visual. I feel a connection. I feel a very strong connection. I feel like this is going to be part of, when this bus opened, part of what they're looking through. They're looking down into it. They're looking in it. This piece of machinery just shows up everywhere. The phone on top, it showed up actually. That is in Arden Pepion's case. It shows up in the telephone of her friend. Anytime they hold their phone out, and I know that these parties have something to do with it, I know to grab it, because it's going to match up. It's going to match up, and all it's going to do is show the person who had the phone and in which case. I cut her face out because it doesn't matter to any of us here who it is. All we know is that is the machinery. That is the green head thing on top. It's like that tag. It's like that tag that, like I showed you earlier. It's like a little metal tag. These bothered me. I'm putting these in here because I still don't have an answer. I haven't had anyone request them through the authorities, but these photos were found in between. I don't even know. I know the person who I was watching the video, and these showed up. Didn't get any traction, but to me, this little boy was taken. And to me, whatever these guys have on them is of significance to the Summer Moonwell's missing children's case. This child is being, something is wrong. Something's wrong. I think that this is really important to look into. I have sent them in before. No movement. Again, I'm keeping this dude here because I don't want to let it go. The photo all the way to the left was the photo the day of June 15th in front of the Walgreens that they say that Candace and Grandis went to with Summer. And the middle one is the guy that was supposedly, came off Benny's channel, was in some diner with Betty Bullhorn. Well, the thing with this picture is what he's holding in his hand, besides the fact that the diner has a lot of elements in it, what he's holding in his hand matches up with the Appalachian Fairground building. Now, I don't know who this guy is. It doesn't matter. But I showed this before that the elements are in there. So to me, an apples to apples is to show you this, because there aren't many pictures of a roof with a number 5 on it, and it matches the type of a roof that you see over at Appalachian Fairground. Both of these pictures are filled with the same apples to apples information, but the guy who is holding this picture, I believe, has the total key to this whole entire case. The guy who's holding that picture and whoever is snapping this picture, I don't know. But look at their photos. I think it's a location. This guy I have been looking at for a very long time. I never let go of that photo. And I do have the other one. I have a video, I have to find it, of, it's like a short video of them sitting in a diner, but the diner actually matches up to a diner that DYLANROUNDS was in. This is towards the end of the presentation. I want to bring you through Don's building of his addition and prove to you that he built 2 layers under his main layer. Watch. So this is number 1 and number 2 on the left to the right. Put that down, then he builds. Notice this one has no greenery. To the right is just mud. They must have let plants grow. And that's when they started putting in this white shit. And all of the stuff that you see on the floor is what is surrounding Summer Moon Wells. It surrounds her, you guys. And then they build it more. It's getting deeper. They're not building a floor. They are building sections to hide shit. And this is one of the first things I brought up. So now they cover it. And it's getting deeper. It's getting deeper and steeper. This is on an angle. See the heads, just like I showed you a minute ago, how this matches. Those heads in there match what I just showed you. And this is also, you could see Summer Moon Wells' little piece of whatever this is right here. This here went with Summer Moon. This is significant of Summer Moon right here. This is I'm still on. Right here, I've showed you guys this before. This is part of her elements. And now they put the hinges on. They put the doors in, they put the hinges on, and this is on an angle. They put their last layer on and they're showing the angle is, there's so much space all the way to the end. And this is what I showed the authorities. What I showed the authorities is, how is it that you're not digging when all the way back here there's a hole in the ground? It looks like it goes straight across. There's a whole nother layer under there. All the way back there. They never filled it. They left it open. An opening in the ground. This whole place needed to be dug up. This is the first picture that I showed was the equipment, and this is still the equipment that I showed for a year and a half. This is right there. The pieces of these pieces of equipment are found on Summer Moon. This equipment is still found inside pictures of Benny's house, of Candace's house. That silver thing is on, this little silver thing is on Summer Moon Wells' body. That silver thing is on her arm. That's the equipment. It's all of it. They moved it right into under the ground. I've showed this so long ago, and now as we're over a year, they still, no one's gone over there to dig. This is the whole thing. But it's sealed off. They really need to, that is sealed off. Think about it. This here in the front are layers and boxes and plants. Then all of a sudden, the wood just goes all the way to the back to that hole in the ground. Hole in the ground. They, to this day, don't have anything, but yet we would know if they would have dug. And every time they do something, I think that's a hole in the ground that they pull their car over. And they use their car to get into those holes. Those holes, because I've shown it. Cars pull over it. And it's an entranceway. It's very easy. Very easy. But this shows, this is how they built their house. And I'm going in order. I'm going in order, by the way, you guys. So now the left I just showed you. So look how high it is. And look how far down that other one goes. They covered it up like it doesn't even exist. She's on a total slant. It's like it doesn't even exist. It's gone. Like it never was there. Like it never was there. Complete slant. That little area is hidden. It's hidden. Watch the new edition. This is the grand finale. When you hold and you watch the video, this guy's video, this is a grand finale. Ready? The new edition. When you move this video 0.25, you get the famous chair. This is the room they built. Candace loves that chair. I'll show you, Summer was sitting on that chair, I think, for one of the very last days. This room turned into this. It said new construction. That chair is right in that room. And I promise you, the chair that Summer is sitting in is the chair that's in that room. And that is exactly what Summer looked like when she left. Period. That is exactly who we think she is and who she thinks she is. The very last photo of their construction shows Summer in those colors. You go to the next thing, it turns into a colorful unicorn. And that is the story of Summer. This is what the video turns into. That's the logo. This is the logo that's on the tunnel, that really scary tunnel that they fake painted on the wall. The middle is from the it's the same kind of a box. It goes down under. It says it's from the boat, but who the hell knows? I can't even remember what the other ones are from. This is when I know my mind's going. This is the blonde that winds up on the ground, and she's in really bad shape. I do believe there's water like this involved. That is the machinery. With the heart, that is really what you're looking at. And to the right, she is in water. This girl is in deep shit. I wanted to just veer back to show you some of these video pictures. Definitely trigger warning because they're very real. I believe that this is one of the games they play. These are photos that I have gathered in hopes to make a difference when the time comes. These are very difficult to look at because they're very close to the truth. This is the sick shit that's going on, you guys. This is what's happening. These are real. They're as real as it gets. They're being pulled by this rope, being held down. It's as real as it gets. This goes really deep, and the story is extremely clear. I'm just speaking from what I believe, right? When I tell you that I have all of the elements that I wind up with now could be found in a photo like this. There's a serious problem going on, you guys. It's a serious, serious, serious problem. I don't have to zoom in to any of this for you guys to see exactly what's going on. And our world allows it. I could show this shit, and do you think the FBI would be like, oh my God, where did you get that? I mean, it's obviously not fake. This person's in trouble. 2 people here. One is hunting and one's being hunted. That's it. One's the hunter and one's being hunted. This is what we're dealing with. These pictures are extremely vivid. I'm not putting a lot of them out there. I'm just putting enough to show you that this is the Summerwell's missing children's cases. It's the stick, it's the hearts, it's the boxes, it's the strings. They get pulled, the headpiece, the metal. It's really, really, really sick. And I don't understand how it is that my country has come to this as a normal thing to look at on YouTube. This is the Summerwell's missing children. This is it. This is it. Nothing surprising. Nothing new. Here, look at, she's holding this big bloody heart. This girl is got victimized as one of the Summerwell's missing children. She covers every last element. There is nothing in this photo you have not seen on my channel. Nothing. She is being pulled. She is connected to something. She's being brutalized, and she's either already dead or being kept alive. This is not a normal fucking photo. And if the authorities want to do something and they give a shit to do something, they can. They can. Because this shouldn't be allowed anywhere. Anywhere. Guys, I am going to sleep. This has been a big one. This shit needs to stop. She's got every freaking element on her. All the same people, all the same shit. You guys, get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for such a great live and listening and learning and allowing it to soak in. You don't see it until you see it. It's like you don't know what you know until you know it. Or what is it? You don't know what you didn't know until you know. Someone is in charge of this. Someone's going to go down for it. And Summer Moon, Utah Wells, and all those children out there. We've got this. We will not stop. We will not stop until your justice prevails. I love you all. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you to my mods. And I am going to go get some rest. Good night, y'all.